Greetings, fellow travelers, idiots, ne'er-do-wells. Oh, oops. Forgot my phone. Here. Un segundo. Screwing up already. Producer's been so extra helpful today, and I'm screwing things off within the first minute. My bad. Hard to do this without tunes. Yeah, so we're doing Comida Colombiana today. Um, I told my coworkers that I was making a bandeja paisa, and they heard pendeja. Uh, it's a rude word, and paisa means like country, like país is country. So paisa means like the country, right? And bandeja is a dish. It's like a mixed plate. Pendeja is I should probably stop saying it. It's like a whore. So I told my Latin speaking coworkers that I was gonna have a country whore for dinner tonight. I was gonna do up a country whore. So maybe we don't do that, but we'll make some tasty food. It's the national dish of Colombia. Is this mixed plate? Sorry, the kitchen's kind of already a mess. I'll probably take some time early on, clean stuff up. Yes, it is the national dish of Colombia. Don't ask me why they made their dish sound exactly like a country whore. I don't know if that's intentional. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Working on our ginger beer. Again, I got another attempt here. This one would be very tasty if it worked out. I'm not sure. Perhaps some bubbles. I see an upward current of energy. Maybe it's wishful thinking. All good. We're working on it. But yeah, so we're going to do a mixed plate. I've got some sausage. It's longaniza. A lot of the sausages that I had when I had this in Colombia was like, I mean, the sausage was good, but it wasn't like well defined, right? Uh, so any sausage would do, you know. Maybe leaning right up against Mexican chorizo would be a bit off. I feel like Colombians would take umbrage with that. So we're not going to do that. But I got some pork belly as well. Avocado, fried egg. We're going to do rice and beans. And then I'm going to make like a fresh, fruity salsa thing. I got some mangoes. We're going to do maduros, which are the fried sweet plantain. And then I got some green plantains. We're going to make some tostones, where you make little banana chips, plantain chips, right? Um, and then we're also going to make hogao, which is like a cooked salsa, and buñuelos, which are like a hush puppy, but it's got cheese in it. And that called for cassava flour or yucca flour or tapioca flour. It's all the same thing. And at the several stores I went to today, I could not find it. I do believe, because it's not a bunch of it, it asks for a little bit of it. I believe most of that reason why is to, like, it's only like 50 grams out of like several hundred grams. I believe that is to add crunch to it around the sides. And in like Japanese fried culture, for like karage, for example, they use a mixture of rice flour and potato flour. So we have some rice flour, and we'll sub that in for our cassava. I don't know, bunch of stuff. We're doing it up. Oh, and I'm making some sort of tamarind drink because I want to do stuff with tamarind. And so we're going to make a tamarind syrup. And I got some green lemongrass that we're going to infuse this plant array with. And I also was listening to Dave Arnold's podcast, the guy who came out with Liquid Intelligence 10 years ago. And he talked about a Firefly mule where they used vodka, but we don't use vodka here. I'm trying to avoid it, and I'm going to try even harder. But he would make this thing he called zing, which is where you take a bunch of galangal, turmeric, and ginger, and you he juiced it, but we're going to blend it like hardcore with pectin enzyme to break down all the pectin. And then he mixes it in vodka. We're going to use more of this plantaray. And he adds a little bit of citric acid. And then they rack it over the course of several days to get like a clear solution. But we might get some tasty stuff tonight. But let's start with our beans. I think that would be the best thing to start with because they got to cook for several hours. And we'll get those going. And then I think I might be good to start cleaning some stuff up. And then it's going to be a bunch of just frying shit and making like a billion little things, right? Because I got to fry the tostones twice. I have to fry the buñuelos. And buñuelos. There was a pork floss component to the bandeja paisa that I didn't have. I couldn't find. What else does it come with? Oh yeah, it'll come with like some ground meat that's like cooked with spices and stuff. But I thought the sausage and the pork belly would be pretty competent. But it's a big old plate, mixed plate. So yeah, and then we'll make our syrup and we'll see what we got going on. The drink inspiration, other than the Dave Arnold podcast for some of these infusions. The zing, anyway, was from a bar in Cartagena called Alquimica. And that bar is one of the best bars in the world, according to their website. It was also a really damn good bar when I went there. If you are in the United States, I highly recommend going to Cartagena. If you're afraid of going to Latin America or South America, it's really easy. I think it's an hour and a half flight from Miami, so it's not even that far. So we're going to start by prepping some stuff up, and we're going to do a sofrito to start off, which it didn't say it was blended, so that would be more of a Puerto Rican sofrito. But we're basically making our mirepoix at the base of these beans. And then we'll add all our stuff. And I got some extra fixins as well. And we can get going. All right. We're definitely going to use more garlic later, but we'll just use, five cloves. That's enough for a decent mirepoix. Last week was the garlic whore episode, so this week maybe we should try to focus on something aside from garlic. So started up some seeds a couple days ago. Gonna be planting around Mother's Day. It's gonna be very exciting. Some of my tea that I was propagating went bad though. I just noticed that today. Very sad. I've been trying to propagate those for a little while. There's some that I know that are good. So I just gotta replace the ones. I think I'm just gonna mix up that soil and then put them back in things and go get some more nodes. You might be able to see back there. It's right. I think it might just be obscured behind the smoker. Yeah, right behind the smoker. There's in between those two boxes. There's a tea plant in a 2-gallon jug. Got that last year. Probably should have started propagating the tea in the fall. And should have propagated probably twice as much tea. I didn't realize I was going to lose like 4 out of 6 of them. Was it 4? Yeah, I think it was 4. And some of them were looking promising too. Maybe I watered them too much. I'm not sure. They just rotted. That's sad to think of. You were too attentive and you killed your fucking thing. Thanks. Thanks, tea. Yeah, so we're just going to make a pretty straightforward sofrito. I've got garlic, onions. We're going to do a couple little poblanos I found. And serrano. Or jalapeno. We got a bunch of both of them. There's also an Anaheim. Maybe we'll add the Anaheim to this. Just make a full-bodied sofrito. I think we fucks with it. I'm down for that. Yeah, I want to get these going, and then I think the next best thing would be start up some of these infusions because I'm not sure how long they're going to take. The tea took an hour and a half in both instances, and lemongrass is a pretty strong flavor. So is like galangal and ginger and turmeric. So we'll see. Yeah, doing a lot of blending of ginger, putting it in shit. I believe, if I remember from Dave Arnold's thing, it's 3 parts galangal to 16 parts turmeric to 20 parts ginger. So what we're going to do is we're going to 5 that down so it's easy. So we'll do 1 part galangal to 3 parts turmeric to 4 parts ginger. So it's half ginger and the other half is turmeric and galangal. It's more expensive. All that good stuff. Maybe we, yeah, let's get some oil in the pan. I've also got some extra fat. Or not fat. I've been working off the fat, and the fat is almost gone. From my dad made some pork belly burnt ends. And so all the fat's almost gone, and there's just this gelatinized this thing in the bottom of it, and that's all just connective tissue, right? Gelatin. Yummy stuff. So I was thinking of just getting that all in the pot too when we add the beans. Beans like to soak up a lot of flavor, so yeah. You don't want to go easy on them. They'll take advantage of you and be, leave you wanting. Here, let me put some tunes on. So I had to get my phone anyway. What do we want to listen to? Let's listen to like some Cassiopeia. That sounds like a good idea. Cassiopeia. Ooh, mint jams is my favorite. All right. It's very tropical coated, but it's more like southern Japan tropical. Whatever, so. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Just some rough chop. Oh, that was too low. Too low, too early. I'm trying to be easy on this enameled cast iron. Because if you heat it too quickly, it expands the iron quicker than the enamel, I think. And then, like, they chip, right? Because one expands faster than the other. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a bell pepper in here. We got a couple of them. Let's just use one of those. Oh, they want to be used, too. Let's go with one. One of each. We've got our Anaheim. Demands use. There's an old tomato. Needs to be used. This is a fantastic opportunity to use a lot of unloved produce as the base of a soup, right? Or whatever you're making. Leeks and carrots. We don't care about those. Not today, Satan. All right, and then we've got a couple jalapenos. Let's add jalapenos to this. And I got more tomatoes and some old cilantro that didn't make it. That's fine. I'm actually gonna toss this because I just don't want to deal with it in compost. All right. Ooh. This compost bin is pretty ripe. I think I need to clean it out. Does not smell the best. Explicitly not great parts. This thing has been in the refrigerator for a decent amount of time. All right. Let's see if we can wrestle any more fat out of this before we just dump it all in there. Might be a good idea. With a fork. It smells vaguely sweet, so I think this will suffice for all the sugar. Doesn't really call for sugar, but I think a little bit of sugar with a bunch of beans is not a bad idea. All right. Persistent motherfucker. Try to get more of this pot. Let's go with this. You know what? Let's go with these next. This demands vinegar. Maybe a couple more cloves of garlic. That is a lot of stuff. that back on. The smash and scoop knife is not this knife. Damn. So fucking good. A little bit. Can turn the heat up. Play a little more fast and loose. Something I also like to do when I want to like ride on the edge of like sauteing, but I don't want anything to stick to the bottom of the pan or I don't want to burn stuff, you can add chopped tomatoes like one at a time, and it adds just enough liquid for you to keep the heat on like pretty high, and you don't burn anything. And you're just constantly replenishing that vital liquid that keeps things from actually like going, you know, south.
I'm gonna go get avocados.
From the store? Okay, that's fine.
Do you want anything?
I don't think so.
Cool.
Producer is taking off for a going AWOL. Going to get avocados. We only have 2 avocados, so those are avocados for tomorrow, right? You can't buy avocados day of and have them be good if you live in the Pacific Northwest, anyway. All right, that's a bunch of peppers, so perhaps we should wash our hands. Let me see about this. It also, in this recipe, asks for like cranberry beans or whatever. But yeah, it's kind of chiote. I'll just use. What the fuck did I look at? Oh, whatever. This one. Colombian style beans. Pork hocks. Green plantain. Garlic, cilantro. We don't have pork hocks, but we get that stuff. Cranberry bean. Pork hock. Water. Shredded carrots. Green plantain. The guiso, or their sofrito, I guess. Onion, tomato, scallion, vegetable, canola oil. So we need to add some cumin to this. I'm not gonna add scallions. It's fine. I feel like their flavor would be probably lost here. What the fuck is the cup of shredded carrots for? I'm gonna cook all the stuff. Beans are roast tender. The roast beans. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna kind of freehand it from here. Perhaps I should make a cocktail. That's always a good one. Right. Wipe my nose. Too much working with things that make my eyes sting. Let's do up a couple of these first, and then we'll add them as we go, and to keep things from burning. Good idea. Let's add 3 tomatoes. Yeah, that sounds good. Then we'll add some like tomato paste and stuff, and then there's hogao, the cooked salsa we'll make with the rest of this stuff. Top of this is kind of not good anymore. The rest of this seems good. This way. Yeah, we're getting close to adding beans territory. Maybe we'll just keep going with this. Till the beans get in and we add a bunch of liquid. decent looking sofrito or guiso, I guess. We wanted spices, and tomato paste, cumin. Do we have any Mexican oregano? That would be better. Mexican oregano is just more whole oregano. And then you can grind it up in your hands, and then it expresses, right? Instead of it being ground and going stale faster. Pimienta, those. Get some bay leaves. We'll probably use some of those. I just got back from the gym earlier, and so, aha! My legs are screwed. Perfect timing. Yes, I planned for this. Just such a screwing. All right. I also have majoram. Where the fuck did that go? I had it over here just earlier. God damn it. Did it? Ah, here it is. I actually put it away for once. A little too far, but I'm thinking about adding a teensy bit of cinnamon as well. Let's fill this up with water. And then I'm going to give this a healthy squeeze of tomato paste. I think that's pretty important. Let's make a little well to toast off our. That's really pretty good. Handful. Let's just use the rest of this. Grind it up. Cumin. Add just a teensy bit of cinnamon. We're just going to try and cook down this tomato paste a little bit. Mix it in with the rest of our guys. Maybe I cut these veggies a little too coarse, but I don't care. It should be good enough. If we get them soft enough, then they'll just turn to mush anyway. And they'll kind of fall into the background. It's looking pretty good. Let's add our beans. Just a pound of black beans. I'm gonna microwave this just to get everything liquid. Three bay leaves. It's almost certainly liquid. Here, I got a potentially dangerous idea. Let's take the hot liquid in the glass jar and shake it up. That's always good. Looks like we got. Well, that's subbing out our pork hocks, I guess. All right. And I'm going to use some cheat code here. Just add a little bit of fish sauce. Always does wonders for something like this. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, this will be good. Just bring that to a boil here. Other medium long term things we want to get a move on. I would say the next one would be some of these infusions. We have no cutting boards available. Aha! Hidden. Okay, and I'm going to use another knife since our current knife. Okay, fuck it. I'm just going to wash our. You know what? That's not true. I just used this to cut up ginger earlier today when I was making ginger beer. Sorts of stuff. Yeah, this has just had ginger on it. Great. That's why that's over there. And we're going to bust out our scale as well. It's going to be pretty handy. Toss all this stuff out there. Butter. What are you doing over here? Just go over there. Think about what you've done. Butter. All right. We've got our ginger, which we have more than enough of, and I will end up using because I've been doing all this ginger beer shit. We've got some turmeric here, and some galangal. So I feel like our limiting factor right now is the 3 times turmeric to 1 time galangal. I think we're gonna run out of turmeric first. So let's weigh these. Let's wash this and weigh this out. And then we'll do all our stuff and get it all figured out here. And then after that, we're going to do lemongrass with some of it. So let's see. I'm going to use my little... Oh, look, it's like you're putting it on a plate. All right, that's 250, meaning the quarter of that is what? 255 divided by 4, that's what, 80? Yeah, 80. And some change. 82. Or 80. We'll call it 84, which means we want 84 grams. 80 grams. $84 grams. Awesome. Which means that we can add another, what? So that'd be 2, because it was almost 260, so we're calling it 84 plus 2. Let me do a little math. So we want 340 grams. How much does this make? I feel like this makes a lot of stuff. Hey, what's up? Awesome. Thank you for the follow. Howdy. I believe we just hit our goal. Follower goal. Woo! Yeah. Big Papa Raid. Thank you. Wow. Awesome. Thank you. That's awesome. So we want another 340. Man, I should have really gotten more alcohol for this. That's 410. My cousin got a ginseng root stuck in his rectum when we were kids. That's I hear it's good in holistic medicine. I think that's a thing they advocate for. No, we are taking this stuff and we're trying to infuse rum with it. Do I play music here? Not currently. I need to write some. All right, so 348. No, it was ginseng papa. So we have like close to 700 grams. I need to. Oh, you use equal weight. Juice it. Okay. Okay, great. I think I know how to do this. Make the food. Can you explain you why you want rum food? Okay, sorry. I was listening in on a podcast to get the thing. This isn't rum food. This is the rum's for cocktails. Uh, okay, back to the music. Anyway, shit. All right. So we're making Colombian food, and there was a podcast I listened to where um, they made what he called like a firefly mule, and so it is a bunch of this is galangal, turmeric, and ginger, and he used it to make a basically an infusion, which he then mixed with gin for this mule. But I think it would be really good for some other kinds of tiki cocktails. I really like tiki cocktails. Those are my favorite. And so our most long-term project tonight are these beans that are going to take a couple 3 hours to make. I just got them in. And when I tried to infuse gin with tea, it always takes about an hour and a half, 2 hours. I can't play any music right now. I'm busy cooking. Sorry. Yes, I'm a raging alcoholic. That's a good way of putting it. All right, and we need to peel these. Why don't you just make some ground beef and crack open a beer? Save yourself a lot of time. I mean, yeah, probably would. But, that's not much of a stream. So, I like to make interesting food. I could also microwave eggs and be done with it. But I think that would kind of defeat the purpose, no? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is turmeric, so it's gonna stain my hands and everything it fucking touches. Great. Are you autistic? I make too much eye contact to be autistic. Can I microwave the neighborhood stray cat? Well, that's gonna make again. It's gonna make for a bad stream. I'm gonna be gone. Who the fuck wants to watch a stream where there's like nobody on it? He's going to talk about his hands for the next 2 weeks at work. Yeah, maybe I will. What of it? Here, we'll do all the turmeric right now, and I'll try to wash my hands off. I already talk about the food to people. What's my day job? I work as a QA at the ass eating factory. So I make sure that the people on the assembly line eat the asses correctly. Your mom is the ass for everyone to eat, right? Was actually curious, but I'll go fuck myself. Great. Thanks, guys. Good stuff. All right. I guess I asked for it. So says you. Great. Cool. All right. Well, I think I'm good, man. Thanks for coming. But you guys are, yeah. Great. I don't even know how to ban people. Oh, great. Let's see how to do this. There we go. All right. Cool. Sorry, guys. I'm playing game. I'm being rowdy, but like, I don't know, man. I'm here to make food. That's what it is, right? Like, I'm down to be edgy and rowdy, but I don't know. Just kind of obnoxious, right? God, there's a lot of these pieces, aren't there? Well, thanks for helping us hit our stream or follower goal. That's really appreciative. Wonderful. I am appreciative. Oh, and there goes the camera. All right. this spot. This thing. Great. Okay. God. Producer's back. All right. Lovely. You missed it. We hit our follower goal. Yep. There was a bunch of rowdy guys who came in just trying to say the N word.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it would have been helpful if you were here.
So sorry. There was such a long line.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna put everything back in here, and then we're gonna rewash everything again. Because my hands aren't yellow enough. And then we'll reweigh it here. So I can do some more math. Figure out. So we might end up breaking this up into a couple batches. Because I don't have enough rum to do, white rum anyway, to do it with all of the stuff. And I wanted to do that lemongrass thing as well. So we might end up... I have some Everclear I don't really like to use, but I might just proof some of it down, and that'll be something to do with this stuff. Because I was planning on using half and half for the thing. Time to reweigh. Rewash and reweigh. Just give the broth a taste. That's pretty good. Could use some more salt though. I'm glad I added that pork stuff to it though. It's pretty good. Let's add, what do you think, beef stock or chicken stock? I'll do chicken stock. It just needs more salt and more flavor. Wouldn't hurt. Shit, maybe I shouldn't hold that right on. All right. Weigh everything again. Okay, now we're looking at 580. Okay, that's a lot better. 585. Okay. Because we got 750 mils in that. So let's do this to 2/3. Let's call it 2/3. And then we'll do the last third for the lemongrass. And we'll try to make a lemongrass thing out of it. That way we don't have to use our... look.
Yeah, I just saw that. It's crazy.
Yeah. And we want a better vessel for that. Let's use this and then we'll pour it into something else. Okay. We just want things to be smaller so that we don't overwhelm our blender. You could add like and tasty cocktails. Cool. All right, now all we need for affiliate is 7 streams in a month. So I need to start doing a couple streams a week starting next week, which I think will be doable. Especially this galangal. This stuff is really hard. We're going to cut this up a lot smaller. All right. Just go back here. And we're going to use 500 mils of this Plantaray white rum. $5.20. That's a little unfortunate, actually. Well, we've got some amount in here. That should be enough to make something tonight. Maybe we'll just make a little batch. This really, I wanted to do the green, or I keep saying green, man. Lemongrass. This was literally just blending up ginger earlier. I'll give it a quick rinse, make sure it's not. I think I also blended up some mint. try and give myself a little more. Let me try and wash some of this yellow off of my skin. At least some of it. Now that I'm not going to be touching it anymore. Let's blend up our gingers and white rum. Oh, I need to add, I need to add some citric acid and some pectinase, which ace means it is something that breaks something down. So, protease, protein ace, breaks down protein. So protease enzyme breaks down proteins. I'm gonna just, there's a lot of stuff in here. I'm just gonna, Instructions on this says half a teaspoon per gallon for making wine and breaking things down. So just a little dusting. And again, I think it wanted like 5 grams. It helps things come out of solution. Let's call that 5 grams. I got a scale right here. Just too much measuring, man. Sometimes it gets a little long-winded. But hey, what are you going to do? Bring the heat down on this. Just cook it nice and slow. Oh my God, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, there we go. We're getting there. Looks like carrots. Wow. I feel like it needs more pectinase. What happens if you add too much? It turns into nothing? Whoa, I don't know. This is like some real woody stuff. Just a little think she's dead. Got her. All right. I should put this in something that won't stain like everything else. Fucking god damn, man. Okay. Something that I can hold it in for maybe an hour or so. So that way I can strain it off here. Let's do this 1 liter, right? This 1 liter guy should be good. Wild shit, man. Okay. Time to spill it all over the fucking oven. Because it is almost equal parts. So the liter will be pushing it. Whatevs. Already committed. It smells a lot. Whoa. That is zing. Many bowls. Yes. Okay. No seal. We'll use this thing instead. Just wanted to be covered. Oh, man. Dude, this is like making my mouth go numb. Jesus fucking Christ. That is... Oh, fuck. Whoa. Jeez. Okay, I need to drink some water. I get why he says firefly. That's like maybe I'd say like more like fire ant. That shit is fucking a lot. That is a lot. I don't think we bent anything. So that's good. Alright, let's see how much we have left of this stuff. We're just gonna rinse this out. Go back to this fucking thing. And you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do the same thing for the other stuff, too. Yeah, good whoa. Very whoa. Just like, oh my god. Like, you're not going to need a lot of that in anything. what's still on? All right. We've got 187. All right. So we're going to go and try to add 187 grams of... Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just add a couple stalks and call it a day. Because that stuff is aggressive. That shit is is mean. So what would be like a quarter or half? Maybe we do half. So we would want 90 grams. Really want like the meaty, fleshy part. So we're gonna cut it off about halfway. Again, another fibrous, pungent thing. Good thing I sharpen these knives so I can cut these rocks. All right. $187. We're currently at 86. Let's call it there. That sounds good to me. I'm afraid this is also going to be tinged a little yellow from the turmeric. Even though I washed it out, whatever. I guess I just rinsed it out. Oh my god. No, we don't care about that. We want this. And we're gonna go back to the pectinase and the citric. If that's a really good way of precipitating particulate and getting all the juice out of it, then, you know, I trust Dave Arnold more than I trust about anybody. With regard to this kind of shit. Just a fucking hint of a puff of a fart. This shit. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Well, it's going to come out yellow, and everyone's going to be like, lemongrass is yellow? What the fuck? Oh, my friends. What about this? That could be good. Again, I think we need this to sit for a little while. I can't see myself having an espresso. I'll turn off the espresso machine. I'm not sure why I left it on to begin with. Honestly, let's put this in here. Let's grab like a fucking spatula. Quit trying to be like a monkey man doing this without any tool. Use your tools. I'm surprised they don't use turmeric to dye stuff. They probably actually do. You know what? They probably use it to dye stuff. I fucks with it. Alright, I need a cocktail. Too much fucking around with cocktails without having any. Let's make something. Ooh, you know what I should make? I should make that fucking... And then we'll clean up. I'll clean up everything. That's probably a good idea. And we'll get going on the rest of this. Do we have any more of that? We do. Alright, and I want something bitter. Maybe we just use the tiki bitters. Maybe that's the All right. We're going to make a big fuck off drink. This meal sounds amazing. Congrats on the 50 plus followers. Thank you. Awesome. Yes. We've got, so far, we have the beans going, which sounds like not a lot. But we also have some stuff I didn't really put in the description exactly. But I want to make some drinks inspired by the Colombian bar in Cartagena called El Químico. And one of those included a lemongrass infusion. So this is rum and lemongrass. And then I was about to do that, and I was listening earlier today to Dave Arnold's podcast, and he describes another kind of infusion that uses ginger, turmeric, and a galangal. So that's this one. And that's part of the reason why this is so yellow. because I did it in the same thing, even though I rinsed it out. My hands from all the turmeric. So that's what it is. Yeah, should be pretty good. And then I've got some tamarind. So I'm gonna do like a tamarind lemongrass sort of thing for the cocktail tonight. But we're also doing. I'm gonna make a cocktail right now because I just went through a bunch of bullshit. So it's about time I actually have a cocktail. If I'm okay, we've got this, and I want a lemon. We've got lemons. Yes, we do. All right. This is a drink I made before in the days of cowboy freehand pouring. When I first discovered Batavia, Iraq, which is a wonderful rum. Proto rum, actually. Rum is from the West Indies. And this liqueur predates the discovery of the West Indies. It's from the Indies, Indonesia. The capital of Java is known as Batavia, Iraq. So that's what this thing is. It's like a rum. But it's got this, I believe they start the ferment from this Java red rice. So they use the yeast on the red rice. I just have an Upslope Brewing craft lager. Hey, it's all good, man. I just figure I'm doing a cooking show, so I might as well, you know, get it going, right? It's all good. All right, so we're gonna do. Maybe I hold off on the coconut milk because I didn't use coconut milk before, and it tasted great. I'm just always keen on fucking it up by adding too many things to it. But we've got more experiments happening, so perhaps. All right, this is a big boy drink, so we're just gonna try to fill this whole fucking tin with booze. Because I'm gonna clean things up here. So we've got 50-50 Batavia Rack and Smith & Cross. So this is a pretty hefty one. It's good though because it ends up balancing out the extra volume from all this juice. All right. And then we've got our half. And then we'll get going on. I've got tostones to make and buñuelos. Buñuelos. I made chipotle mustard chicken on white rice last weekend. I went to culinary school in 2006, but I like to just mess around with cooking. Spoiler, I am now a librarian, but I do love to cook. Okay, well, then you're welcome here. We love cooking here. I never went to school for it, but I like it all the same. Here, let's try not fuck things up too much. Can always add more things later. Kind of can't, but kind of can. Whatever. All right. This one will last us a while. What else am I needing? I need syrup. I normally use this with a heavy demerara, but I don't have any heavy demerara I just made. I've got pineapple chunk. I want something a little denser. Maple and pineapple, that sounds like a bad idea. You know what? Let's just use... We've been running through this. I got... My secret is to just eyeball things. Agreed. I am a cowboy pourer myself. Yeah, this is not a rich simple syrup. Chipotle mustard. Yeah, does sound very good. Okay. Then this goes in a pint glass. This is a big ass drink. Just trying to make sure I don't get this shit everywhere. You want a lot of dilution or displacement. That's why I use a big cube. Mustard is from Denver. McCaffrey's Rocky Mountain Mustard. Ed McCaffrey. Huh. All right. Let's grab a pint. It's almost certainly too much for a pint glass, even. But I love the way this just. Oh, man. Ah. There we go. Waste not, want not. All right. We are going to fancify. We've got clove. I don't want clove. This is a bit dangerous, but let's try it. All right, perfect. Perfect enough. Sorry. Where am I based out of? We're out of the Pacific Northwest. Sorry. Trying to get this going. Fuck yes. That is a wonderful, wonderful drink. One time I made that drink for somebody, and the next time I saw him, he was on the ground. He had gotten into a fight. And it wasn't even a fight he really even started, I don't believe. But, yeah. That's how hard it'll hit you. It'll hit you hard, so hard, someone else will hit you. Ah. All right. Very nice. Great beer and food there. Oh, yes. Wonderful food, wonderful beer. Yeah. If you're looking for beer, this is Beer Central. I'm just going to clean up a bunch of shit. Should have done it earlier, but I was too busy doing squats. I was doing squat. Diddly squats. That's not where those things go. That's fine, whatever. sure we're going to need to take some of these things back out later, but for now they will go in and stay in. Let's get out. This is normally our dedicated cocktail cutting board. So I'll remove some of our essential cocktail items for later. I think we're done with the blender. Yeah, I think we're done with the blender. Okay, so we'll be done with that. Denver's beer scene has gone wacky. A lot of good breweries have either sold out or closed. Oh, like they got like acquired? Yeah. That's happened around here too, to some extent. But there's always more popping up. Alright. I'm just going to tackle this. It'll be done in 15 minutes. And then we can move on with a clean slate. Because I got a lot of little things I need to do. Oh, something broke. Hope it wasn't important. Oh, it was. Great. Awesome. Well, damn it. That sucks. This big container. Just got it not that long ago. Edge chipped off of it. Busted. Damn. A lot of this IKEA glassware is normally better than this. No. Broken. Huh? Yeah. Can you still return it? What? Okay. Try it out. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not going to try and bother and try to get the glass out of it. It's just a little bit of glass, and I don't want to grab wet glass. It's not a great thing to be doing on stream, cutting myself. Question. Do you cook on the fly or look at recipes and roll with it? It's mostly on here. It's things I haven't cooked before, so it's a lot of looking up recipes and then trying to improvise from there. But like last week, I made eggplant lasagna, and I've made that a bunch of times before, so I don't need a recipe for that. But we've been making food every week, and I haven't repeated any main dish so far. I've made focaccia a couple times, tried my hand at sourdough bread several times. Getting better at that. So those are more like ongoing attempts, because it's kind of more of a practice and less of a wing it and get it. But that's more baking. I'm much more of a cook than a baker. But we do grab Claire Sappet stuff. We do, you know, things you find online. YouTube. Food. Try to stay away from meme food if I can help it. Or approach it with a more, I don't know, real air to it. Because there's something to be said about a food content on the internet and it being made for people to consume with their eyes only. And there's a lot of meme food out there that just isn't exactly tasty. I know it doesn't taste good, but it sure looks good. And so I try to make sure that everything I make tastes good, right? I don't want anyone to try and make what I make and then it just tastes bad. So, I don't know. Something. And then most of the time every week I'm making food because I have a Dungeons and Dragons group. And we normally meet on Fridays. So, depends on what it is. Makes sense. I'm thawing beef stew I made in December right now. Weather in Denver is going to be cold tomorrow. Understandable. Still soup weather where you're at. We're kind of migrating away from soup weather. But always got to play it by ear. Good. Almost done. All right. Cool. We'll be in the upper 70s to low 80s next week. I'm going for a hike near Boulder, Colorado, to a lake on the 12th, since the temp will be 84 degrees in Denver. We will probably boil here this summer. Damn. Yeah, we're definitely not 80 next week. I don't see it in the cards, but God, that's good. Just bright ambrosia. Effervescent, or not effervescent, but neon. It's a neon flavor. Very yummy. I think I like it better with the Demerara because it helps pull it. There's too many upward currents of energy with this thing. It's just very easy to drink. Too easy to drink. All right. Tiki bitters. We can toss this. And this should probably go in the spice thing. This should just go in one of them. All right. What do we want to start in on next? Tostones. We should do tostones. Yeah, I think that's what we should do next. You got this peanut oil. And I like frying most of the time. I like doing it with my wok. I think my wok does a good job of it. All right, get that. And then our weather is crazy this time of year. 45 one day and 75 the next. Jeez. That is pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, we'll make these. I should take the compost out first, though. This is going to be a compost trip heavy episode. Probably going to need to go at least once more. Should take the stickers off of these. We hate stickers here. Nobody likes those stickers. Let's just pour this in here so we can get this out of here. Got some peanut oil here. Definitely more than that needed. What the fuck is that? We don't want that. Get the fuck out of there. Alright, that's probably good enough to fry quite a few things. We need to fry these guys twice, and we need to fry the buñuelos. 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 We need to fry those once. So we've got a lot of frying to do, which is fine. Oh, you know what? Shit. I need to be making rice too. We can do that right now. And then we can just forget about it. We don't have to deal with it. That's probably a good idea. Sorry, bit scatterbrained. Mixed plate. A lot of different angles, items. I'm going to use some basmati rice because I think that's the appropriate rice right now. This could also use a little bit of a washing. I need like uber heavy duty chip clips instead of just fucking rubber bands and shit. I want a chip clip that could like take my finger off. Whatever. It'll go. Alright, we want long grain white. Alright. Let's move these bottles out of here. These can go back here. God. Man. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Oh, that's right. Here. You know what? We'll put that shit in there. And then we'll send it to the compost. I'm off. 5:45 Pacific time comes quick. See you soon. All right. Catch you later. Thanks for coming. We're here every Thursday, 6:30 Pacific Standard Time. 6:30 p.m. So it is almost 9 o'clock for us here. New stuff every week. Always trying to push ourselves, do something interesting. So. Shit. God damn it. There we go. All right. I will go to the compost bin and I will return shortly. There's actually some extra ginger shavings right here. Grab those. All right. All right. The squats are getting to me. God damn. We need a thermometer, and we need to crank this thing up to 11. It's pretty good. I fucks with it. From here, I think we just put these in inch pieces. Inch or so. Oh, you know what? I forgot to add salt to my cocktail. God damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. God damn it. This is the elixir of life. Yes. We want a plate with paper towels on it. Okay, there's that, And then we're gonna bust out a cast iron here and do some for a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I went to the restaurant store for this. So this is like 10 pounds of pork belly. I need to divide this up into some... Fuck, I didn't do that. Well, what are you gonna do? We'll get there when we get to it. And I might just end up cutting off a couple 4 deals of it. And then leaving the rest in the refrigerator for mañana. You know what? We might as well take this opportunity to mix up our buñuelo mix. And then we can just do fry, and then they can go off to the side. Even though that's not how you want it. You want to fry it and then eat it immediately. But I'm only one man. I can only do so much. Let's take this. We'll use a non-yellow bowl. So, spider. I think these might do best if we take them over here. I think I'm looking around 350. Yeah, we're hovering around 200. Okay, let's try and mix this shit together first. Okay, let's... So we need vegetable oil, 1 3/4 cup cornstarch, 1/4 cup, we're going to use rice flour, a cup of finely grated feta, cup of finely grated queso fresco or farmer cheese, 1 egg, baking powder, sugar, salt, and milk. Mix all ingredients together except oil. Oh, yeah, okay. Form small balls. Heat. Do it on 300. Yeah, okay. Great, we're going to be frying up some stuff here for a little while. It's asking for you to use cornstarch, though, instead of masa, which is a bit upsetting, but I believe we have the cornstarch. So it's whatevs. Right, don't we have the cornstarch? I remember having that thing. That yellow guy. Oh, here it is. Yes, we definitely have a couple cups of cornstarch. One 3/4 cup. 1 cup and 1/4. We'll call it 1/4. Oh. All use all of it. Great. We had the exact right amount. Good for us. 1/4 cup. I'm going to use our rice flour. Two 60, probably getting close to 300 here. Quarter cup. Also known as mochico flour. Should be fine. I'm pretty sure the tapioca is used to try to get the crispiness on the outside. And rice flour is also good for that. Okay, back to our ingredients. We want a cup of feta, a cup of queso fresco. We have feta and queso fresco. Feta, queso fresco. We'll weigh those out here. Just want to get all the hard to measure ingredients. An egg, 1/2 teaspoon baking powder, 2 tablespoons sugar, pinch of salt, 5 tablespoons of milk. So baking powder, just to give it a little rise, 1/2 teaspoon. This is a teaspoon. 1/2 teaspoon. 2 tablespoons sugar. Tablespoon. Azúcar. I'm just going to eyeball this. So we're running out of room to work with. That's 2 tablespoons. As decreed by me. Milk and salt, pinch of salt. Am I missing anything? An egg. All right, and then we'll figure out the rest of this, but we need to get these tostones going. Come on, just get the fuck off. Get in there. Be part of the thing. Come on. Quit being antisocial. Just get in there. Alright. That's probably, I'm just going to call it 300 here. Whoa. 3. Yes. Almost certainly. I'm going to turn down the heat a little bit, and we're going to try not to burn ourselves. Oh! Sorry, I hope that didn't happen for very long.
It just happened.
Okay, cool.
I didn't see it and I ran downstairs.
Okay. And it's 3:16, so we're going to try to get these On for a couple, 3-4 minutes. They really don't want to float, do they? Okay, well, this is going to be really hard to do both things. If they demand to be babysat. All right, we're at you know what you want. You probably want to be stirring them around. I just didn't know they'd be so heavy. Thought they would float. You know how water floats on oil? I thought they'd float. All right, well, we'll babysit, I guess. You know what? That's what frying probably should be. I shouldn't delude myself into thinking it's anything else. Forgot about that rock in there. All right. Let's just add a bunch of fucking milk to it. That's probably 5. Well, nothing's burning. So there's that. How much is a cup? Is it 8 ounces? It's almost all of this. Don't they have like the fucking peel back thing? Well, perhaps they did. Really do like to clump together, don't they? One step. Hey, they're floating now. Huh. Alright. Yeah, and it's been 4 minutes, so we get to take a break until their second fry. Let's see what. Oh shit. Let's see what temp we're at right now. I mean, yeah, we're still up around 350, so let's just. And now we're gonna do. This is 20 ounces. We want 8 ounces. Right? Am I a fucking idiot? Ounces to cup. So I got a stick of butter, right? 8 ounces is tablespoon. God damn. There's so many fucking. Okay. Let's see if I screwed this up. It's 8 ounces to a cup, right? To cup. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's get our scale. Whoop. Always really good to reach over a frying thing. Whenever we can. Trying to reach over stuff that's a danger to our health. It's always our MO, generally. Okay, maybe I'm worried too much about this. Ounces to cup. Trying to pick up about how much. Oh, fucking 7.98. Here, look. 8 exactly. I'm a fucking genius. Just trying to get it small pieces. Just put this cheese in here and move it out of the way. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we need more milk. Do not underestimate cornstarch and its ability to absorb liquid. Unless I just did. Fucking. Maybe I just did. Fuck. No. Okay, once they start floating, I know they're fried pretty good. We're doing a big batch. I don't care. What if we add more rice flour? What if we fuck with it more? And we have extra cheese. Yes. We can fix this. Just need it a little thicker than it is now. It's just beyond. It's not pancake, but it's not. It's like scallion. No, it's not scallion pancake. It's like. There we go. I fixed it, I think. Maybe a little more rice flour. Okay, that is very ballable. Yeah. Any more? Okay, we're like up over 300. We need to smash these. I really smashed before. So. It worked! Look! It worked perfectly! Awesome. Fuck yeah. We want a little guy with water. Apparently you want to like soak them in water before you send them back in. Just for a bit. Just for like, you dip them in water.
You wanna know a hack?
What?
You can also use a tortilla press.
Well, we have plates.
I'm just saying.
Okay, we'll just say.
That's what I saw online.
Yeah. I bet you did. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Just having too much fun with these. Ah, hot. How are you looking with these guys? They look like they're doing pretty good. I don't know. What are we looking at here? All right, we're like right at 300. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm actually, producer is upstairs right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. I'm like crispier. I don't know. It says only to do it for like a minute. I feel like they're turning. I should have had it hotter. It was just at 350. Maybe I'm making them a little too big or something. I don't know. See, there we go. That's starting to get close. Let's call these. See, that's what I thought it should be like. Like, it's violent. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I can make balls out of this. Fuck. You know what I could do though? This will be the first time I will have used this. Maybe we do that. scoopable. Yeah, they look pretty scoopable. All right. All right. These definitely can be taken out. Well, these are frying up. I mean, it's been almost 2 hours. Let's try and strain one of these. See what comes out. All right, tostones. I can't exactly make balls out of this, but let's see if I can do this. Shit. Fuck. Is that any recognizable shape? Nope. It's like a dumpling. It's too big, too. That's way too big. So Rupert's drop buñuelo. We're just gonna call it something cooler. So that people will think it's a different thing. Let's turn the heat down. Oh, it's bottom heavy. Doesn't want to fry the other side. God damn it. So I'm frying a giant sperm or something. Spermatozoid. Whoa, that was a lot. So I'm making carrot juice over here. All right, the rice is done. These look like something. They look like abominations. Should I just add flour to this? I don't feel like I should just add flour to it. Fuck. No. Whatever. Let's do a couple more of these. Really get it. Just like get off. I don't want all this tail. Just ow. Eh? Closer to a ball. They all turn into fucking Prince Rupert drops, though. This is dumb. This is stupid. Prince Rupert drop is when you drop glass into water. Like molten glass. This one flip overable. Eh? Ah, you have to coax it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna add some flour. I'm caving. Not doing well. It's not going well. This one is like pretty even. Good. Don't you flip over on me. Well, I've thickened it up with some flour. Let's see what some flour does. I don't need it to be a perfect ball. Just no. I don't want a tail. That's all I'm going for. No tail. Also, I think I make these a little too big. They're supposed to be kind of smaller, I believe. Just want something that can flip over and look somewhat round. Okay, we're getting closer. Like fucking icebergs. Was this tasty at all? It's like molten in the center. Okay, they're definitely supposed to be smaller. Tastes pretty fucking good. Oh, come on. So it turns out this pectinase is getting more. We're getting a lot of juice out of this. This is something for sure. Well, okay. We need to start drinking this stuff. Shit. I should have only gotten 2 deals of turmeric instead of 1 or 3. Fuck. All right. This stuff is called Zing. Accurate name. All right. I think I'm going to mix more cheese into this again. Just trying to find. I just splashed too much milk in. That's doing too many things at the same time. It's my own damn fault. All right, once again, it is thicker. God damn fucking everything. Gotta go wrong with this shit. How about that? Perhaps a little more. I mean, it's smaller. It doesn't puddle up so much. Tastes good. Fuck. Here, try. Wow. That stuff is intense. I think we're almost at the point where this is just kind of where it's going to be. I think we're pretty good to just move this off the heat. Let me grab another spoon. Try the the bean themselves. I haven't done that yet, but I mean it's been boiling for a couple hours. Probably pretty good. Yeah, fucking slam dunk. Tasty bean. All right. This thing. Let's not use this. Let's use this guy. Fucking goddamn. That's a lot. All right, let's wash this out and strain the other thing into this. And we'll put it in another little container. Oh, shit. Let's grab a spoon. Should just be able to use a spoon. Oh, we're getting some. Little. This is not what they're supposed to look like, but it's what they look like. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done two so quickly. Don't be one thing, be two things. Alright, thank you. Three things. No, three things. I said three things. Alright. These should get less cloudier over time, but I think they kind of are what they are, though, in terms of flavor. So this is just going to go straight into here. Alright. Let's put this in something. Let's try this thing. Whoa! Howdy. Friendo. Very good. Lemongrass. Once upon a time, I was in a land very far away. And I was asked to drink a concoction of lemongrass. was a lot. In a not good way. That's a lot in a good way. God, I'm really bad at this, aren't I? I'm just fucking this up left and right. Something. This is one of the newer ones. Oh, it's solid through. All right. Fuck yeah. All right, we're almost done with our frying journey. I'm so happy that we are not burned or bruised or battered. And we have some interesting concoctions to use. Now, where did our cap go? There it is. Well, if that's zing, then I guess this is zang. That's what we'll call it. Zang. Oh shit. I keep getting distracted. I feel like these turn from white to fucking black in a second. You know, it's probably because this oil is just, I fried a bunch of stuff in it. That's how oil gets. I shouldn't be so surprised. I should be paying it more attention. That's what I should do. We are getting better at frying things, though. That's something. Nope. Be different. Be a discrete entity. Be your own thing. Be a normal guy. I guess you cook it like this quickly? Jesus Christ, it's only been like a fucking minute and a half. They really do turn. Kids grow up so fast these days. God damn. Those look more appropriate. But I can't say that they're cooked through. I don't know. I'm turning the temp down, so there's that. we got one more after this. And then we're done frying things for the night. Let's see. I'm going to look up really quick what that drink was from Alchemica. I think I have it saved here. It is reposado tequila, lemongrass infusion, honey water, and hop vermouth. Let's make something like that. Perhaps the tamarind will need to wait for another day. Man, this recipe made a lot of stuff. Normally when you make something like this, it makes like fucking 3 things. 5 things. This is like, it makes 30 things. This is all that's left. All right. I can almost sling it over my shoulders. Like wear it like a scarf. Yeah. You could do like some sort of baby yoga with this thing. I'm turning off the heat on this. I don't think they need to be. We don't need any more heat. Shit. Okay. There's a scraper. Use that probably. That's that long. How long is this thing? I just fucking take a whack off of this and put the rest in here. I guess I can. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Right there. Just be two things. All right, cool. We can deal with that tomorrow. Restaurant store. Fuck yeah. Thick wax of pork belly. Fuck yeah. Cool. Here's our pork belly. Let's put the heat back on this thing. We get that. We got some sausage. And then I've got avocado. And I'm going to be making like a little mango salsa thing. And then we need to make a cooked salsa with our tostones. And I believe that's everything on the stream. Bandeja paisa, buñuelos, tostones y hogao. Yeah, and extra cocktails. Let's mix up one of the things with this stuff. Or zang. I guess I'm gonna call it zang. So we got lemongrass. Let's do lime. Lemongrass, lime. It said honey water, tequila. I'm not gonna. You know, let's. Okay. They're the fucking professional place. Let's do as they do, I guess. Damn, I drink a lot of this tequila. So we've got our lemongrass tincture. Here. Lemongrass tincture or infusion. Don Julio tequila. Honey water, which is probably honey syrup, like a 1-to-1. We have chung of pineapple and chung of mango. I feel like mango is more Colombia coated. And and it said hop vermouth, which we aren't going to use a vermouth. Let's use something hoppy, though. You know, so there is a liqueur down. I don't know if this will work well. It might work really well, though. So the liqueur from Colombia is called aguardiente. Up and down Latin America, aguardiente just means fire water. But we need something bitter. We need to empower this with something bitter. Let's try a little Campari. And the aguardiente from Colombia is actually anise flavored. So let's try a little bit of absinthe. Let's try this out. First off, let's try this. Oh. Wrong thing. We want this thing to sizzle. Calm down. I'm gonna put this over here. All right. Well, let's mix up something or other. I'm inclined to put it in a rocks glass and make it like a sour. And if that's the case, let's try it. How should we do it? This is going to be really interesting. I definitely want another chicken. We've got our 3/4, 1.5 ounce. Let's go with this one. I feel like this is a more appropriate. This is too big. All right, rock. We want to rock. Iraq. Here. We're trying to be professional. Let's use our little pebble stones, and then we'll strain it over a rock. Trying to make something classy, bougie, something you would find in a bar you would travel to a country to, or travel to a country for. Okay. All right. Let's see. Tequila. We want 1.5 ounce of tequila. And then I'm inclined to go almost 3/4 ounces on everything else. Except the absinthe, which is just going to be like a half a bar spoon. I would spray it. That was actually on my docket today, is to get sprayable. I have an atomizer. Okay, we've got our green. Fucking green. Lemongrass. God damn. We've got our mango 1-to-1 simple. Mango chung, more specifically. But it comes out close to a 1-to-1. Closer to a 1-to-1 than a 2-to-1. I'm going to add a little bit of salt. And then we're going to add 3/4 ounce of Campari. Yeah, we're going to add 3/4 ounce of Campari. And then the absinthe basically acts like bitters. Anise and lemongrass. Interesting. With bitter Amaro. Alright, that's probably a quarter of an ounce. A little more than I might have liked, but you know. That's what it is. Alright, rock. They always come out pink. I don't know why. But they always do. There's so many red ingredients. There's so many yellow ingredients. Maybe that's what it is. And there's so many pink ingredients. Alright. I don't know what to call this. I definitely needed more lemongrass. I'm going to add more of this to it. And we're going to stir it. Here, sorry, I'm going to turn this on. Damn. I punched out the lemongrass. That's unfortunate. It's like, it was sour as hell. That's really fucking good. Wow. That is, I don't know. Almost comes off more as like a sidecar. Like an old-fashioned plus other things, right? Wonderful. Something new. I don't even know what to call this thing. I know I want to put more of this in it, though. Maybe I should have done 1-to-1. Ounce and a half of both of those guys. And then half an ounce of Campari. And a quarter of our... Yeah, the more of that lemongrass, the more it just pulls through. That's really interesting. You would pay $20 for this in a bar. I'm sure of it. This is our meat cutting board. Now, that's hot. I don't want to touch that. All right, we've got something else. This thing. I'll just use one of these. I'll probably cut it in half. This has been used with meat. We will put this away. I don't think we need any more meat cutting, raw meat, that is. You know what? Why don't we get this? Where the fuck did I put that thing? Here it is. Seedless, wet tamarind. We're gonna work on this thing. I got an idea, but we gotta make something else first. Let's just use half of this. Does it say how much sugar is in this? Mostly sugar. A fair amount of sugar. Then we'll use part of it. I've been wanting to use this thing for a while. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right. Good stuff. This is going to be one of these kind of guys. For sure. It's a half cup. Use a couple of these. So it'll be somewhere between a simple syrup, like a 1-to-1, and a rich simple, which is a 2-to-1. All right. We're gonna do up some fruit, right? Been cutting onions and peppers on this thing the whole time, so I'd like to keep the fruit semi-pristine if I can help it. Especially since I like to use the rinds to make chung. Let's use one for now. gonna save this for Chung. I'm gonna make syrup out of it. And the other one I got that I left over there. It's all gonna be syrup. Tasty syrup. Damn, this was ripe. All right. Awesome. God, I am making a mess of this shirt. You know, I was under the impression that mangoes were sour, and it was not until I went to South America that I was shown the error of my ways. They are not sour at all. This mango is just sweet. We're gonna make a little salsa out of this. Just set this with the other one over here. And now all the rest of the ingredients should be good to go in there. I should add more liquid to this. This is too thick. Maybe I should add more of that pectinase. I know enzymes are pretty temperature sensitive. I might just denature the enzyme right here, but I don't know. It's worth a try, right? What's bad that happens when you add pectinase? If you just wanted to break down more, is there anything bad that happens? I don't know. Just keep it on low heat. Totally forgot about these guys. It's looking pretty good though. Can you add? Duros. So this salsa isn't exactly typical the way I'm making it. So I'm going to add some scallions and cilantro. We're going to add serrano, lime, I'm just going to add a whole deal of scallions to it. Actually, we want to hold on to the rubber bands. We use those for things. Didn't quite get all that bunk off. A little easier now that the ends are cut off. Pectase enzyme is doing its job. I sure hope so, anyway. Alright. Let's see, let's add our pepper. And let's add a lime to it. Cilantro, pepper, lime. was like making a mole. Well, that's fucking awesome. Fuck yeah. This is like the barbecue sauce of simple syrups. This is so fucking funny. What a weird fucking... Here we are, I guess. That's still hot. Just gonna move Okay, we're finishing up some of this stuff, but here's our big brained idea. Right? If that first stuff was named Zing by Dave Arnold, and I named the second stuff Zang, what if we added this and we called this Zong? And we made a Zing Zang Zong. I don't even know if that would be good, but I have a sneaking suspicion that it will be exhilarating. I think it will taste amazing. Something about tamarind, lemongrass, and ginger, galangal, turmeric stuff. This seems like a tour de force. We'll try it out here. Cilantro. And then we got to make our hogao. And we can plate everything. You know, I'm just going to rip off most of this. And we'll just put the rest back in the bag, and that stuff can go back in the refrigerator. So light, herby, sweet, spicy. Let us try and see if we match what we want. Whoa! Another lime. This is a spicy serrano. Why am I washing this off? Getting a little long in the tooth here. Well, we're getting there. My hands are less yellow than they were. That's good. All right. I fucks with it. I just want to add like a little bit of oil. Just kind of lean into that chimichurri direction. Just a tad. Just add a lusciousness to it. I'm sure this will. Yeah. There you go. Moderates the heat a little bit as well. Fuck yeah. All right. Whoa. Spicy. Hogao. A cooked salsa of sorts. Well, let's use this fucking thing, I guess. Doesn't need to cook very long. Consult the internet. I had hogao on a coffee farm near Salento. Let me see if I can do it justice. Hogao. Arepas. That was something else I wanted to make and fry up. Too late now. It's alright. Scallion, garlic, cumin, salt, pepper, tomato. Add the tomato, scallion, garlic. Cook for 10 minutes. Reduce heat to low. Cook for an additional 10 minutes. Cook for 20 minutes. That's the verdict. All right. Fine then. I can cook for 20 minutes. And we've got 5 Roma tomatoes here. Let's add some oil to this. Whoop. I got it. Whoop. There we are. Back in action. We don't have scallion, but I've got white onion. Maybe we add all the things but the tomato first. Let's add our garlic and our white onion. Oh, that's probably our tamarind from earlier. That's all good. Wait, did it say scallion or did it say shallot? I was thinking shallot. But it says scallion. Man, I am a dumbass. Too much cooking. Too many things. And let's start in with our scallion. Dummy. Dummy. Dummy, dum. Ow. Thanks, pot, for your wonderful reminder. I thought I was done getting burned with oil. For the night, at least. I guess not. Let's add a couple tomatoes. They're scallions. They're going to cook very quickly. So you might as well introduce liquid to slow things down. Cool. Just gonna use this guy. This around. Get it going. Alright, what else? Scallion, garlic, cumin, salt, pepper, tomato. Okay, so garlic, cumin, salt, pepper. Cumino. ¿Dónde está mi cumino? Está aquí. garlic. Garlic. Yeah. There's a little more of the last bulb. And then, what else? Rest of the tomatoes. Sometimes they get that stem, the base part, the root or whatever, in the bottom of it. You just knock that off. Get it out of there. We're going to go a little heavy on the garlic. Because I've been drinking. Drunk people love garlic. Them's be the rules. All right, we got 3 more tomatoes. We're gonna add all of them. We're gonna cook this down for another 15 minutes or so, and plate her on up. And I'm gonna try to make this interesting cocktail. And the only thing we didn't make was the thing I forgot about since yesterday, so it doesn't even matter. And it's just an arepa, and I wasn't going to do anything special with it, so it's just a disc of masa that's fried. I don't really care all that much about that. It's not doing a whole ton for me. So, this is pretty good. And I got my carrot juice in my rum bottle, so what more could I want? Alright, this cooks down for an amount of time. And then we plate up. But first, the experimental deal here. Let's see if our cocktail senses can lead us to something interesting, something new, something to remember, something to hold on to. All right, here we are. Back to the old stomping ground with our ingredients in tow. And we've got the zing, zing, and this one. Let's see. I am inclined to think that too many of these taste too up. They're very much driving upward. I need some sort of downward kern. Too much upward energy. Let's see. Both of those were made with rum. I have some spiced blackstrap here. I think that would be a good downward kern. And in terms of the companion to the plantaray, I think that's pretty good. All right. I'm thinking, fucking, I don't know. I'm really feeling like this is going to overpower everything. We're going to add like an ounce of this stuff. And hope it doesn't destroy everything. I'm going to add an ounce and a half of our lemongrass. And we're going to add another ounce and a half of our tamarind syrup. This stuff is pretty sludgy. But it is very sour, so I think it still satisfies the upward kern. If you catch my drift. All right. And now, how much do we add of this? Spice. Let's add maybe an ounce of this. And a little salt. This is something to behold. And we can use our old rock. We still got a bunch of it. Probably gonna look like mud. Look at that tamarind, brown. Yeah, mud brown with our dark rum. Almost looks like frothy, like an iced coffee. Negative, spaceman. This is no iced coffee. It is something else entirely. Wow, that is something. That is, if that last drink was $20, this drink is like $30. This is amazing. This is like a vacation in a glass. This is amazing. Wow. It is much more Southeast Asian coated than it is Colombia coated at this point. But I don't even care, man. I'm getting like savory notes from the from like the galangal. This is insane, dude. This is like truly. This makes me like want to cry. This is like really fucking good. Oh my god. Wow. Great success. Awesome. Fuck yeah. And that's why you keep working at it. And you hear about things, oh, here you can infuse all of these tinctures together and wow, what the fuck, dude? Oh, man. That is enchanting. And if you want to make it, you got to make everything that's in it. I don't know what else to tell you. But this is like some sort of showstopper cocktail. This is like a Ratatouille impress the critic cocktail. This is oh man. Your own mother wouldn't make that for you. Even if you told her how. God damn. Motherfucker. How are we looking at this? Okay. I can pull this off. I'm going to set this over here. For the time being. Just to make some space. We've got our hogao. It's almost done. We have our fucking everything. Everything. Alright. Oh man. I am still thinking about that. Jesus Christ. That's a week-long vacation. Up a river. Some country you can't pronounce. Oh. God. Damn. Alright. Let's see. We want a big-ass bowl. And then we're going to try to practice some plating stuff here. Because, you know, trying to make it real. So we've got our long grain basmati. We're going to try to be fancy about it. Whoop. That's something. All right. We're going to go in with our, here, let's grab a ladle. Ladle. Healthy amount of beans. Some of our, I almost forgot, there's like avocado and stuff here. Let me grab one of these pork belly. Sausage. Some of our salsa. that around. Avocado. We're getting there. We're very close. I think maybe I just like tamarind too much. Dude, that drink is so fucking... And it's like angelic. God damn. Now this avocado can't stand a candle to the fucking stuff we get when we head down south, but hey, that's what you got, right? Let's put it like here. Maybe I should have gotten some. You know, we didn't have any pickled onions on any bandeja paisa we had, so I don't even give a shit. It's fine. And then let's see what else. We've got our hogao, and we've got tostones. Is there anything else I'm missing that I made? Producer? No? Okay.
Pork floss.
We didn't
Yeah,
we didn't get pork floss.
I didn't think so.
I want to like stick out a little more. Better. I don't know. Sorry, just trying to plate. Right. Should I add more like cilantro over the top of it or something?
No.
Okay.
You hold the bowl.
Hold the
But
bowl?
turn it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. This way. Like where? This?
Yeah. Put your hands around the bowl. Yeah, right there.
Fuck yeah, man. Get a little sausage. A fat whack. A pork belly. Fuck. You get a picture of this thing? I think that's my most favorite thing I've ever made. I truly think that is transcendent, angelic, amazing. Anyways, bandeja paisa, tostones, y hogao, y buñuelo, buñuelo. Until next time, I'll be you guys found when you're looking for.